Hello and welcome to another Custom stream. Today we're going to jump back into Hunterline Last Defense Academy. Last time we left off, Shuma, the guy that's always self-deprecating himself, basically put himself into a position where he was going to fight Kurara, the tomato girl head. Tomato headed girl. We found that it was a mask, of course, that she was wearing. And she has a very cute kind of face and all that look to her. Makes you want to pat her head. And Shuma, however it was pronounced and all that, had a mech for his, what is it called? Blood something another, blood animal. And was a incredible defensive aggroing kind of guy. So much better than the, motorcycle guy I never use. Only downside is whenever he attacks, he goes into stun, even with his other abilities. So, by the way, let's continue on. And the only two people currently that are not fighting are Ima and Kurara. And we're in the afternoon with the Giftomatic. Yeah, right. Pretty sure I gifted both of those. Would probably go to Ito. We do need more mathematics. Yeah, I doubt Takamari would need it. So, let's get some mathematics.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Really? That was not what he wanted. Rec room. Book cover potentially then.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
There we go. Calculation analytics.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Up and troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last
Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, neat. After morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door and got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Shuma? Oh no, damn, Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning? Sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Yeah, fair. Now we've cleared everything up between our two groups. I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about death, our world death. According to the information Nigao shared with us, world death has a catalyst for this entire world, or was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced these survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay. I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? Fuck you! If it's okay with you, I mean. That's how I get things rolling. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but no. First things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. I should have probably got me a full cup of water. She's the only one here. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shuma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Taka walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's going to be much longer for her. And when she's ready to fight, Ima's probably going to be ready to fight too. Press the wrong button. Classroom. Leisure lounge. So I went all the way around. Rec room, infirmary, forum. All right. Looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future is an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. Was it? What is it exactly? Well, we'll tell you everything that Nago told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. What you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. God. I'm not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, here's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Oh, that's the planet we're on. I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? I mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Man once lived all over planet Earth. Population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house these survivors, before humanity died out completely. Oh. So, is the Tokyo residential complex underneath the school? I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising. Underground shelters? You mean? Yes. That's what the place where, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Okay, in truth, that is kind of amazing. with the fact of groundwater, the groundwater line and all that. So unless you're pretty far up above the sea level, you're gonna hit water and it's going to pour in. Like, completely gnarly. That's why a lot of places in like California have a hard time getting any kind of full basement in. Like at least the one places around sea level. Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. So even though Nago wasn't sure how to accurate this information is anymore. Wasn't sure how accurate this information was anymore. So what I'm assuming they meant. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow. Really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the Tokyo Residential Complex. TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Interesting. In what way is she talking? Instead of people polluting the planet to death, or... It did what? According to Neko, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural phenomena started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that. Or the planet tried to kill itself. It can do that. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all need somewhere to live. They developed and cultured the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without even ever giving anything back, and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Wow. Jeez. I kinda feel sorry for you out there, Darumi. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They just ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right? Just like how he ignored all the evidence, eviction notices, and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. God. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, that planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought. What is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because of a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex? Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descendants from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one ever... sorry about that. And no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Oof. Till we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex no more. Anymore. So, you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
I kind of assumed there would be the skyscrapers would be in more disarray. Because even bridges are only designed for around 50 years and need to be maintained almost, probably not yearly, but every few years at least.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you say? What do you mean? At Tokyo Residential, the TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death itself is going on. won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's what's in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. Save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance, it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish freedom when brought together. Yeah, I don't think it's the Dragon Balls. Hatchet mail. Sorry. Or maybe it's just one. But to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour. Yeah, there goes another Dragon Ball reference right there. As for GT, in all fairness, the newer Dragon Ball wasn't bad. Daima. A good ending, and the beginning was interesting, but it kind of dragged along. What do you think? You can just ask the Eternal Dragon? Yeah, going on with this entire thing. To bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. And that's a cool face. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have discussion elsewhere? Unfortunately, Nagao didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. So it had to remain secret so the enemy can get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, what's that? That's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to the 100th day. Make it to day 100. God. Brain's not completely awake at this point. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. We messed it up. Mankind is done for. Our last chance? And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But, judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. I mean, that doesn't sound too off the mark. Commanders, though, might be transformed into humans. Doesn't seem too far-fetched. Like something summoned by a curse? Fair enough. Kind of like Prince Mononoke, I guess. They were like the slug curse thing or whatever it is. Or leeches. I don't really remember what was in the boar at the start of the movie. Or in his arm. But something like that. That doesn't seem too far-fetched for it. Which, I mean, could be some kind of virus, could be something else. Who really knows? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. Not such a stretch, is it? And we'll explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually invading force as much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I start getting nervous again. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all humankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. You want to forgive the stripped-down bear, your country. Your contrition? It's a word I've never seen before. For all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? She's ordering for you, I guess. If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is and what this war is all about. How important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others had such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Syria was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons, in our own disorganized way. Damn. Wish we'd done this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. If we put this off, we'll be heroes. Pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, we save all of mankind from destruction. No one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I mean, whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, guess I should give it all my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. Well, we're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. It doesn't feel like some random war we're forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry I have to be a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nagao didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shuma's been having. The ones about being experimented on in that place. General Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry. A peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What do you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Oh, yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Monsieur Yakushi-ji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter. I have no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See? My dear sister agrees. She doesn't. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all. We'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ema turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay. Something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything?
Huh?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. The young people today have no notion for social responsibility. But fear not. The holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Shika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. Ugh. Not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. You should end the meeting here. Give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Darui. Might not be a bad idea to take a quick break and let myself get some water and stuff. So I will be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, we're back. So I'm stepping all the mouse and stuff. Also, I plan on going for maybe 5 to 6 hours today. Plan-wise, still got some stuff to do with the sewer line. It's mostly done, thankfully, so. It's got the kitchen to work on for it and to fill it back, the trench back in. But thankfully it's almost done and should work just fine like a bit in the morning. But getting back to this, everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What way to start the day? I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change that we need what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karuha. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Alright. Just save here. What does she have to say? Rara, don't address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva due to my delicate skin. Sure, whatever. Alright, don't think I've really gone to gym in a while over here. So that's, yeah, it looks about the same as the one in the other place. More training shall be accomplished today. There's the garage, the parking lot, the strategy room, the entrance hall. Metal shop. How are we looking on our defensive gear? Hey, electrified fence. And we could make more of that. We'll take some more of our earth resources though. Explosive mines, which detonate when stepped on to deal damage. I don't think I actually used a spring trap last time. We need a bit of gym for that. Alright, supposedly the max grade in each of the different fields is 5. I'm pretty close with linguistics and science. Surprised. Well, Maybe not for a spring trap. I don't know why social studies is a big thing for these. You would kind of expect science to be more for explosive minds, being chemistry focused. Let's get some mines as well. Now it needs mathematics a bit higher. Yep, that's transcripts. I wanted the map. Take a look at the strange room. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. No response, just a device that exists. They do seem like cryopods though. And Yagami would get me some signs.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Could actually pass on that. Oh, I need plant fiber for the agility potion and the attack potion. An extra science for the power panacea. It does heal status effects and fatigue and fully recovers the health. Then there's the desperation potions, which need math and gym as well as science. As well as more plant fiber. Wait, any allies within range? Was that an upgrade effect? Oh, that is Bala. Yes, there is an upgrade effect. Ooh, okay, so everyone right beside him. Okay, that is cool as hell. Might want math and gym up then. If I can use that desperation potion on a bunch of other people around as well. I also need to collect more plant fiber then. Plant fiber and polyester or whatever it is. I can take a look in here. Right, got next to no BP at this point. Yeah, 9,000. Oh, plus some Earth stuff and linguistics 4. I'll increase the attack as well. Oh yeah, last yell. Oh, that's 1 AP though. Oh yeah, Unyielding Spirit. That's what it was. At least that's not too hard to get, comparatively. I did get it for her, and did get it for him. 2 of them that really need it. I mean, could make her stronger. And that's close range targets that are pushed back. Flick stun on user, powerful spinning slash in front. Means strong. She is not though. And she's good on one-on-ones when there's no one around. And Bowstring Bullet would be nice. That's attack and movement for all allies. And the Paralyzed Bullet is also very good. That, on the other hand, is amazing though. I'll put Counter Strike on. Or do you have Counter Strike? No, I did get it for him. That's debatable if that is useful. I mean, would make Counter Strikes a lot more powerful. And then the Omega Punch, which stuns them. Yeah, it's weak as hell and all, but lets him actually attack and use his special ability. And it's not as powerful as his ultimate, but still something if you don't want to use the Hemo Anima. Crushing Sigil might be a better one to go for. It might actually increase the armor or the range, which is still very useful. That generates a large amount of voltage. As the attack and armor increase for all allies within range. Accelerate to give the 10 movement by all allies. And Deadlights is also useful. I mean, not gonna lie, that's pretty powerful. Is a one-hitting thing though. Three, and then that's that large area. Should probably continue on with math first. And grab Jim, I think. Save it here. I gave him the book cover already. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lids. Shell gold bar. Extra plushie. Simple toys. I am going to have to go out sometime soon. Name? Okay, cool. I haven't given him any. I haven't given her any, but she was gone before then. New Sweet Snack Splatter movies. Pressing Rogue. She only has 4 left. Give him the book cover. There's still books they would like. Toolkit towel, motorcycle model. Sexy magazine and walk. Okay, so yeah, I did already give him those 2 items. She wants some kind of tools. She wants some kind of food. She wants some kind of item. Food, tools. Alright, I could get her the curry stuff. festivals. Hmm. Poppers. Ooh, she actually would love that. Nozomi, got some earplugs for ya.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
Cat photo book. That sounds cute. Actually, you know what? That's probably great for Takemaru. Yeah. Graphic novel set. So that's designed for someone who's busy. Happy powder. And could go through the snacks. It's in camera. Visual camera, video camera, film camera, old-fashioned shooter. Or scooter. My bad. Savage Gadget. Great. Next gen game console. Ball gag. Ornamental flowers. Hairband. Adorable flower on it. You know, she might actually like that. I'm mostly just going for her right this second. Of course she'd be Jim. That would make sense. I do need and all, but...
Oh, this looks nice.
Yeah, that's not right. We just roll through the snacks. And food-wise, that'd be the hardest thing, I think. And maybe some of those books. Superhero loves friendship and justice. Edel probably would like that. Eat your feast. Let's start with Happy Powder.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Oh shit, was I just that lucky? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. And she does seem to enjoy it, but it's not her favorite. One dish noodles?
Oh, this looks
Nope.
nice.
Snack selection, maybe. There's also the fast food. Oh shit, I probably should have gone for the fast food. Remembering that memory.
What? For me?
Again, not what she wants.
Oh, this looks...
Nope. My mistake. Unco snacks. Sure, why not?
What? For me?
Yeah, maybe she just isn't that into food. Alright, gifted both of those. pre-show.
Oh, this looks...
Yeah, it's definitely not. Stray rubber balloons. Festival goods, maybe. We're going for a cliche kind of thing. Which maybe? That's probably...
Oh, this...
Yeah. Probably, Samurai Girl. Yo, who's it? What's it? History of mankind. That's our novel, maybe?
Oh,
Well, first thing on the list is items. Some compilation milk bottle lids, Rubik's Cube. Are balloons? Rubik's Cube? Simple toys. I mean, simple toys, maybe. Potentially a folk song compilation, but you never know. I'll try simple toys.
oh,
And that's the kind of thing you don't really know too much about her. Rubik's Cube. 3 rubber balloons would be interesting. The thing is, I might not even have the stuff unlocked for her yet.
oh.
But I want to try at least. Folk song compilation.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll
That
take good
might
care of
be
it.
Calculation. No, that's not quite right. It would actually say in here, and it does not. Not the folk songs. Milk bottle is. Not sure. Give it a shot.
Oh,
Of course. Yeah, a Rubik's Cube. Ice cream thing, forever balloons. Other than the ones that are locked.
oh. What? For me?
But that's not it. Balloons? If that's not it, I'll have to look at someone else.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I have any of her stuff unlocked. And a lot of her stuff might actually be chapter locked. Alright. Go for gym, but I do want math. I forgot to check the other person's stuff. I wonder though. Detective merch. Social studies. Oh, Ida though. Zomi, oh right, the person that's disappeared. Yeah, I can go for social studies real quick.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Definitely seems that way. Observation 20. Ooh, observation is actually incredibly useful for those outside trips. Cult magazine, probably. And taco.
Oh, wow! I've never received
Reading her like a
something
book.
like this before. I love it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's already over. And just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Another memory.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
And point him in the right direction. Or give him a similar question, but help walk him through it. That's how to teach someone like that, typically.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Yeah.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
Did I try? No, I tried the 5-star novel.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Maybe.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Moon festivals and
A
stuff.
big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Does not. Way too high up.
That'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Up and at 'em, troops! Get Get ready for your 47th. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Yep. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who's ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex that have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to leave on the surface again? Live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karua would love it. That's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? Can't imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Yep, there's someone right outside. Yagami. Hey, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how do you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Yep. Where's she at? 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 There you are. Good morning, Takumi. On the way to the cafeteria? Yeah. And hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nigo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? May they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. That's just speculation on my part. Would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Hand looks a little awkward there. Like they forgot to draw on some of the other parts there. Can't hide it. You guys see it too, right? Right underneath the going. How her hand is transparent there. And it's got the line art, but oh, it's not that big of a deal. Nozomi might not be as curious around me, or cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karua and parallel universes just yet. Cafeteria? Raj. Gym, strategy room. Cafeteria. Cafeteria was full, was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters. You're all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together. Like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense. But if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Yeah, fair enough. Aw, don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
Cat school would keep slaves on its grounds. I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. And you say so, Takumi? Oh? Yeah, maybe. That's why I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Karua. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday. I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later. And it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Spending a little time as a group in the mornings sure bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you're about to make, Mr. Tsuki? I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. Gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Hey, you made more curry? Oh, you looked so pathetic when you said unless you want to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Karara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Looks delicious. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life. Courtesy of the Ozuki family recipe. I expect you eat it all, eating the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Plus, she's probably crushing on him. I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on. That's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
What is that face? Looks more like old joke anime kind of depiction. I don't know from what though. I don't read like old anime like that kind. kind of looks like it might have come out from an old Astro Boy or something. Cartoon. How simplistic it is. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you. It's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another. Perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, till your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Can't tell if that's meat or beans in there. There's definitely potatoes and carrots. Maybe some bits that kind of look like chicken. Either way, it looks delicious. Don't get me started on the texture. Sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. Can't stop eating. My body's just desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior prodigy? Yes, ma'am. It really, like, it's really all that? Hey, man. Let me try some. Just one bite? Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off, it's all mine. Thieves! All of you, you won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Ozuki curry. Very well. You may all partake in my family's gift of the curry lovers. Family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it going to be all like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. God, this is actually reminding me of the curry mechanic in Disgaea 5. It's kind of interesting. Mechanically, Disgaea 5 was probably one of the better ones. 6 went a bit downhill with all the changes and balanced out around 7. Kind of like the story of 6. It had its ups and downs. Same for 7, really. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? What is it? When you were a kid, do you want to see the outside world, the complex? The world outside the complex? Do you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, not exactly what I was expecting.
Ah.
Huh? The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and headed back to my room. Or he headed back to his room. Anytime I talked to Nozomi, it just raised more questions about her and Kaoru. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kaoru say before, practically word for word. Are there really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that'll explain it. No use rack my brain about it. Try talking to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Yep. Who's there? There in the cafeteria. Probably Chow Nam. By Orlam. All of them in the rec room. Rec room. Rumi. She's in the connecting hallway. Cool. I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like me? Yeah. Got to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying. I don't know. Alright, let's see about taking a trip. That looks different. What is that? Looks like there is a feature that unlocks later. Just a bunch of shoe lockers. The train outside. Exploration. So I need plants, I need BP. I definitely need the other ones as well. They're still on the rain check. Plants and textiles could be useful. Minerals would definitely be useful. Textiles, machinery. Plants and minerals. There, Shoma. Minerals and machinery. BP machinery. BP and textiles. Textiles and minerals. Might want to get some textiles. So for that, there would be 2 of each in those. I can always do the missions. Plus the party's pretty good overall. Consistency wise. think I already got the key items from this area. Plus, I think I'm still on Fire Extinguisher 2 for now. Oh, there is a star up there, which is a rare material. Desert East. Yeah, there's up there that key item. That one's locked. There's a special item there. Key item there. Key item there. Key item there. We move to a different location. Mostly machinery over here. Guess that makes sense with it being a desert. If I ever need machinery, I know where to go. Very desert west. That's what I'm looking for here. I don't see a fence post for it. The one would lead to machinery. Was under no, it was under help. Exploration. Yeah, I was thinking that one of the other guys would increase the carrying capacity of items. Oh, purple is the highest one. That's what I was looking for. If I go with 3, whoop up on these enemies, should be able to get something useful. Six, 9, 6. Use any attack power when attacking. Plus 1 AP when defeating an enemy. Let's add some high attack on those guys. That's 2 armor.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time.
This'll be perfect! Let's do it to it!
debuff I would want. Move her up to here. Deal a fair bit of damage there.
Okay.
If I could have gotten her to one of the other sides, actually, that would have been better.
Supper, baby!
Debuffed.
I'm good to go.
Twisted Whip. He's only dealing 3 damage.
It's killing game time!
Let's go.
I can take out one of them that way. Would prefer both of them though.
Got it.
Fine.
That could actually work.
I'm out of map.
And down. Okay, so bleed only goes for 1 turn. Poison touch.
I wonder how many more can I get?
So debuff goes over the other one.
Good to go. I can't wait. Say when.
Airblade, that only does 1 damage though. I could take out that small guy real quick.
Looks a little dangerous.
I'll do what little I can. I can do this much.
Yeah, Mega Punch 1 damage. Oh, I don't have enough voltage. Oh, right, because she's near death.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby.
All right, say when. Take this. Let's do this. There.
Poke. Alright.
I found something.
Ori Calcum. Nice. I catch an invader that's been isolated from the squad. What now? But you got me tortured, apparently. Large red crystal. Gleefully began torturing the invader, and after a few minutes, it offered up its material and killed itself. Wow.
I found something.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. The Diplomat's rooms. Cool. Creativity. Ray. Small red crystal.
I found something.
Bag. Large is only 300 though. I do get the biggest boost on textiles. So I guess the order between the two is how much it powers it up by. Probably. Got the minerals. Take a different path. Really. Fine. I don't have enough exploration for that. Throw a stone at the bird. Pretty feather.
I found a little something.
Go up there and grab that. Or I could hit the bottom route. Go around, grab everything over there. Might be easier than going for that one. Slash better. And you know what? Let's just head out down this bottom route and continue on. Head for the Oasis. Nice. Only need machine parts. King Toy, aim for the heavy looking gem. And the box. Heavy looking gem. Damn it. Alright. Strange runes, infused with mystical power. Had Kaku, she could chant a spell. Make an offering. Lost a small gem, but plus 50% chance. Oh, an increase, not chance. Oh, hell yeah. That was definitely worth it. Three or four. Might as well just go for. Get away from it. technology. Dismantle computer. Circuit board.
We did it.
Not bad. Two. Okay, 6 will land me right on the spot.
This looks like something
Empty
good.
bread bag. Fire Oasis battle. Enemy appeared. I could have her attack both of these guys.
So close to dead. Stabby, stab, stab!
Ready when you are.
They were closer together.
Let's do this.
Although...
Time to use it. Here we go. Take that! Got it! Ready when you are. Ha! All right. Say when. Take this! Let's do this!
I mean, I can take that guy out and one of the other guys.
Yeah! Got it! I've got this! Here! All right!
I can't anymore!
Oh, did I do her attack straight from the get-go?
My turn! Let's go!
Assault. Why not?
Gotcha! I found a little something.
Ooh, a large pumpkin. Hell yeah. Yeah, might as well head for over there first. Take the offerings. Leave an offering. Offer prayer. That's not good. It's mostly just going to be extra textiles.
Wow!
Women's magazine. Oh my. And he appeared.
Don't expect much from me.
Sorry!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Defense mode.
I'll
I'd like to
protect
use
you.
defense stance first.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Oh, that's probably good. Okay, so they didn't attack the other people.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
I've got this. Take that! Got it! Let's do this! Here we go.
Billy potion.
This should do it. Good to go. That's it. All right.
Seriously depressing. Don't bug me!
So I won't be doing any damage.
I've got this. Take this!
And if they attack,
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much.
let's move the shield. Also add reflect. Go bleed.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Omega punch. Wait. Wait, did he have to take an actual damaging kind of hit?
I'll do what little I
Oh,
can.
fine, whatever. I can't see what.
Here I go. Sorry,
Interesting.
you have to clean up my mess.
My turn.
She might as well heal up. You win.
I found a little something.
Large tire. And yeah, I can trade those parts in. That could be useful. Because mostly at this point, textiles are the way to go. Mostly because that debuff. Dismantle it. That camera lens. We took 5 HP's of damage though.
This looks good.
Yeah. Up there, around that way, and down to that one. I could go for that plant though. Yeah, probably be for the best. Search for the best herbs.
I found something.
I can always trade stuff in. Head for the oasis. Battle. Oh, piercing when attacking. That's again another one that reduces attack power.
It's killing game time! Using it! Let's do it to it!
Seems like a good spot.
Okay, okay!
Three.
Go away!
Let's do this. Here we go.
Delete potion.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Backstab.
Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already! Fine. I'll end it all here!
solve.
Your turn
Let's
now.
do this. Yes.
Presser. Avoid damage. Jump out of the way. Really?
I found something.
Mm-hmm. Let's go for 2. Move the rocks. Oh. Okay. Everything other than the key items. Kinda looks like there's going to be some kind of special space. It does look like some kind of altar. Could be an enemy base or something. Look for the circuit breaker. Got a cable.
I found something.
Ignore and move on. Really? Yeah, I should be heading up there. Firmly decline, but I still get damage either way, potentially. Yeah. He's dead.
Should I really take
I like
something
this.
this precious?
Try and creep in. Super CPU.
I found something.
Oh, nice. Blue rarity. Scrap the lens, I guess. If I go with the 3, maybe. A reactor?
This looks good.
Or replace the circuit board. Oh, it actually makes me land on it?
What?
Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Might as well switch those to that. Stay safe and avoid it. I don't need really much of anything else. I got my 80% instead of anything useful on that. Eat it, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Back off and take your run.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
I have not tried to make this fence yet.
Yep, right there! Fine.
Pretty explosive mine.
Alright, I'll use it.
My turn.
Impacts. Ow. Fine.
Take that! Let's do this! Good to go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I can do that.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll go, if you can stand me.
So +2 to attack. Then you get stunned.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
That does not give a high amount of voltage.
It's killing game time! Take that! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I've got this.
Backstab.
Let's go. There. All right. Say when. Gotcha.
Crimson Salt.
Take care of the rest.
You win.
We did it.
Goldor. Place any of those.
Should I really take something
Gunpowder.
this precious?
Yeah, Fair Extinguisher is still level 2. I don't think I can actually extinguish anything useful. 3. Or there. It looks like that might be another location for something. Another 3. Did not see any signposts, so. Oh yeah, I can save from here. Okay.
That should do it.
This should be good enough, though.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
He made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night, compared to when I first got here. The absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing?
Up and out of. Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Morning, Lorraine. They better head to the cafeteria. Oh, a couple people out here. Garumi? I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe. It would be better if I did no one needs poor old Darumi anymore. Oh, so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. Well, it just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not alone, allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Wow. And Ina's suffocating her. Still mumbling to herself, Cocker wanders off toward the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on human anima? And, sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Making some of it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Boss, please. You shouldn't get too close. My yours are hazardous to your health or everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Just the price of your power? Shoma? Do you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman? Unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all their merriment, two figures remain steadfastly silent. Yeah. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Alright, Ito, what's up? What's up, Ito? What we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here? Oh, you found out anything new? Not exactly. This all this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. You're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? Oh, so she probably is an android. So the complex and the academy won't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. Just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. And you think... When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it would be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. No doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. I mean, the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Or android theory. Robot duplicate. Since her mother is a scientist. It is not far-fetched at all. Those are our options now. There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here? Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all? That's right. Just having a normal conversation, nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyways, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. There we go. Trying to wake up a little bit. You and I gave our attention to wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nezumi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Whew. When I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we do know, I do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how we explained to Zomi and Karara, Karua, coincidence, amnesia? Even if we do fit one on those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Zomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. So I wish Ito never started this theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Oh, it's a total of 15. Okay. So she must have been taken off the list for right now. And technically there's room for another one right here. There isn't one. Alright. Karara. Oh, excuse me. Takumi. Oh, this is just perfect timing. Got all fours over there. So that I may have a chair set on quickly now. Oh my, oh my. What more are my grades looking like?
Huh?
I thought I got math up. Or was she science? Got barely enough for that. Don't have any plant material for any wreck stuff. Creativity is at its maximum. So giving anything to Rumi is kind of pointless for now. Could get exploration higher, calculation higher would be nice. Endurance and mobility would be great. Actually, we'll find her in the hallway. I'd like to hear more about your child friend next time. Yeah, just like her, same old, same old. Worth a shot. True mankind. Oh, social studies. Okay. I guess I got social studies up a little higher last time instead.
Oh, this.
Damn it. Well, I never got the thing for that. What new stuff to unlock? Social campaign sticker. Well, let's give it a shot.
Oh,
Oop. Maybe she hates gifts. She's got on her list, so who knows? Fireworks set.
oh,
I gotta find something at some point. Fortune telling goods, probably not. Last here. Oh, that might actually work for here. Or
wow! I can have this?
okay, there we go.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Funny calculation. Alright. Actually, I probably should have saved at the rec room. Radio telescope. Ooh, she might actually want that one too. Calculation.
This.
Really? interested in plaster, but not the telescope. Girl power. Snake plushie. And Carrara is social studies, so I want to get that. Instant camera? Oh, fuck it, let's give it a shot for her. So we should also go with Jim at some point. She's got the social studies as well. And Carrara and Kaku both have it. Imu's got two different things of science. Kaku's got also more social studies. Science. Ito's got math. Both versions of Jim. She's got a version of Jim. Oh, sure.
Oh,
Yep, no. I think I'll give up on calculation for now. I cannot find the right gift for her. salt. That might actually work for her, though. Jacket. And the dumbbells would work. Sakamaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Nice. Endurance and mobility up by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
Yep.
good night.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now that I'm all alone, though, can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karua issue. And you stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Talk to her. Talk to her. Got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day of Last Defense Academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your life.
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Oh, cool. Wait, she's in the room? Why is she in her room? What do you have to say for yourself, Ima? Ah, Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having Rosinia's influence on my dear sister. Strenuous? Eh. I can't allow that. Nothing personal. He left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Well, Kako is ready to join the fight, and Ima does not like that. And they're both in the same room. Knocky knock knock. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Are the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early early in the morning would ruin their entire day. Thought you might earlier. He's fine. He wants us to leave him alone. Or him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, told me the same thing. What's gotten into him? Something about having a presumptuous influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around her. Yoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it last time. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Alright, sorry. Start lying, gift her stuff for just a hilarious response. You realize you just admit you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like you must. Well, it's not like you treating us like there is anything new. I'll say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him any fight anyway. Yeah, but his sister. He's never isolated himself from Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, continue our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for our next attack whenever it does come. I'm still both in Ima's room. Oh, let's see if Gaku has something to say. The cafeteria's food's not bad. Really, it's not really my cup of tea. It's for my taste buds. Know what I mean? I miss the struggle meals from the group home. I miss the people too. Alright. Actually, at this point, morbid curiosity has got me on this. Come on. Well, that too. But, ball gag. Yoshika. I mean, he might enjoy it too.
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
She likes it, but she's not completely thrilled about it. Gadget.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
God. From Okay. Fucking fair. Fucking fair. Now I've got an idea who'd want the ball gag. Roll power though. No, I don't think I tried that on her yet. Nozomi?
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
And of course it didn't. It wasn't what she wanted. I could give him some protein powder. Beyond that, there's the festival goods and stuff. There's also social storage. The brain bucket. And let's give him the brain bucket.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance mobility.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, it's raining. I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Looked up suddenly. Startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened. I sensed something. Was it my imagination? Was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? It's the ghost of Christmas past. Cautiously opened the door. It's probably Kako. Wondering why. Why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was no one there. Just the rain, apparently. It was just my imagination. I just imagining it. Felt for so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. Really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, introducing a relentless, rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Yeah. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. Moon! That big rock again. Weird. Looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? It's just a trick of the light and the rain. Kind of derotation. Oh, not rotation. Rain. It's rotation around the Earth. I can't remember the name for it.
I want to see the sky and the stars
It's
and the
orbit.
moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Guess that must be the moon. One Karua wanted to see so badly. Oh.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Is that a fake moon then? Huh. Okay. That's fucking interesting. The original moon crashed down? And we created that satellite instead?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... Ah! There he is, and he actually said something that he could understand.
You again? When did you...
Let's see. Got plenty of red veins coming from the area that they got their thing. One purple line, one white though. Those are some long ass fucking nails. And it's a bit beastly. That's practically just purple, hey? Starting to tell me something, just like before. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
No.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
So as I lunged forward to grapple with the party invader, there's a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Yeah. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Getting latery. Next thing I knew, nothing. Until he blacked out. Day 50.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
What? I mean, I guess it kind of rhymes, but whatever.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's a
hell
perfect
yeah.
place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Ooh.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Ooh.
I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Would be hilarious if he is in the cafeteria. Yeah, fucking right outside. Came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No. My back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I could remember how I got there. But then, it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? Looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. And then... lightning? Could be lightning. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, there you go. That was some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Yep. Lightning? Discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. Well, I heard of thunder. I heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. Enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Yeah. Like a major shockwave. Instant death? I read it anyway. Lightning is rare. When it happens, it's swift and deadly. Well, being struck by lightning is rare. Honestly, such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with. Hard to believe humanity survived out here, for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? All that was just natural? Was an attack? But then, why did he? Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. You should rest some. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I'm not making the trip twice. For you? That's what friends are for, right? Huh? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something Invader did. Why did that end up passing on until morning? Why did it happen again? Back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. There was a slip on the wet ground that hit my head. Guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. Should I let the others know about this? Yeah, you might as well. Especially the moon of machines. The Death Star meme. Probably in the cafeteria. So they passed your ass up while you're laying on the ground. And quite the friends there. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty nice, huh? It's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, keep an invader or two. Make it nice and comfy for them. Yeah, invader as a pet. Brilliant idea. They are your enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Fair enough. But Siri is dead, so he's gonna have a hard time getting anything out. Are you saying there's no gifts? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What, you think that it's gonna give us the announcement made it? It's gonna give us the announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps you said torture instruments. No. Dollars with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet was a big wad of cash. Just felt like I missed out on getting it. I hate to ruin the mood, but they need to know. I'll raise my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Alright. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm? Bears are back again?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, what we got? Are you serious? Seriously? Using more time between attacks than this. Well, first bring another one on us this early. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. The bears are attacking. There's only one thing for us to do. Come on, wash masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everyone hurried out to the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. And then about last night can wait. And the school comes first. It's a little tangled up. Fix this real quick. Sorry about that. I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Whoa. Aight. Everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I'm checking the security feed. Something's not right. What you mean? Aguni pointed to monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Huh.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Ugh, don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There's something. No, someone
Looks
out
like
there.
a commander or something.
Maybe a commander.
Yeah.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
Unless that might be Hiroki or
I'm not so
Momo?
sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Press a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
Oh, interesting.
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's
No,
not
that's
a
Momo.
commander. It's Moko.
My bad. Damn.
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
Hell yeah.
That's Moko?
Moko!
Time to go to her rescue. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Ooh, very purpley pinky. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? She must have found a way to escape. Always knew she'd be alright. She'd be alright. The high school pro wrestler scene couldn't break her. What chance do the invaders have? That's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler? Wow, she got through the wall of fire though. Think she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, to feed them before they could use it, then went through herself? That would mean she'd feed the whole squad by herself. That would be fucking amazing. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do wonders for us, for our morale. I'm so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay. She was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. Not just her. Yugami, Yoshika, Kurara, clearly I care about her too. Told me before that she saved their lives. I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Huh?
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know?
Are you two dating?
You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Nice. Okay, so she went right there. Good times.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Nice.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. I need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine if she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, you can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep. Wow, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her on my way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end. I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, at the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. Guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. Thanks to her, we learned to work as a real team. We never had made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we'd had someone like that here. It wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through an enemy that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Nice. I think that is a Final Fantasy VI reference as well. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. It is. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, each swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we're totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? Kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, couldn't react to it in time. Didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. So,
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
damn.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Oh shit.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
Oh damn.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power, or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and threw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her? Huh. They got the infirmary up and running, and revived the others as fast as she could. It was too late. Amy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I couldn't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own. She's so amazing. Yeah. There's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me though. How did she escape? And how'd she find us? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and the rest of the day lounging around my room. That was day 50 of Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Day 51.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Never got to see that courtyard the last time. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako Oh, they're in the room chilling. Cool.
Hey!
Takimaru. What's up, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Alright, defending humanity's future. Tell it rare to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on these sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Apparently, appearances really can be deceiving. First met Takimaru. Seemed like a common street thug. Actually just a really nice guy, I think. Yeah. Where is you? There you are. Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to Courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. Plants are really well maintained. There are even animal pens there. No animals in there right now. They look like they'd be a nice place. Like they'd be a nice place to live. They're big enough that you could fit a person inside. Maybe you've seen them, right? If that's the case, just ignore me. Sorry for being such an insufferable. But Balinsky? Alright. Kako and Iwa. Ugh, sorry. Went to the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too? Yeah, she's taking out care of Mako. Are those peculiar things still screwing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. Starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane. Suicide. Stop. Nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together? Perhaps such a thing would be far too outrageous. Yes, it would. It would probably make most people in there blow chunks. I even want to know what you're imagining? Probably not, Tsubasa. Probably fucking not. Yeah, needs him. No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko, still hasn't woken up. So she's decided to watch over her. Make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, Takumi. I don't know. I bring her some food later. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get close and personal with Zoe, right? May you wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Not quite that, man. But something like that.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you, man. Young love. Why couldn't I end up in the killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Tharumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Oh dear. That is one hell of a ship. Well, trust me. Your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Antia, you take out all the serial killer crap. That almost sounds like good advice. Right? How is Moko doing? Or how is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Alright, kill her and fix her right. Fix her up that way. Surely you jest. And she can be revived. Lady Moko is still our friend. I could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. Try and eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. Guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her my own way. To do that, and be as ready as I can for next attack. Free time. Well, her thing is a heart. Damn. With something written on it. That is cool as fuck. I respect that. Nozomi has a social study as her thing. Isn't she math? Huh. Globe, I guess. They have the same symbol. Maybe it's about their, Oh, there's the courtyard. The second floor? Interesting. Ooh, pretty. Wait. Cages look familiar. Like they are from the, I think first Danganronpa, but it could be second actually. Yeah, second I think. Had the, more cage-like elevator. Basically a courtyard. This is the courtyard. What those statues? if I can get a better look at him. Oh, it's Siri on that plaque there. Some beds. Huh. Those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals in here? Wait, is that a swan toilet? Yeah, I think that's the same swan toilet from fucking, Despair Girls. That spin-off game. Okay, so that's Siri. With someone on top, or something on top of him. He's got a bow and arrow. Interesting. Too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. Actually look like human-sized. Gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. Not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Interesting. So, why would we need them? So I'm gonna go a little nutty. Disable their powers. Does that include Emo Anima? I would need to lock anyone up here, though. Plus it's for the commanders. Ooh, fountain. Splish splash. What the heck am I doing? He was actually playing that. Rooster! Rooster! Oh, animal. Got a rabbit. Another cage. Huh. Looks nice though. Solid looking cage. Not even the most ferocious of beasts can damage it. Interesting. Looks like it's also got lavender planted here. And roses. Rose bushes. Alright, that was interesting looking. Rec room. Fence room door. There's also the roomie. I could head out there for a bit. Prepping for some more supplies. I don't think I have that much left over. For sure he gave protein powder to him. I gave them massage agitator. That might actually be a good Moko thing right there. Could give him his stuff. Dragon chain as well. Who would really want these? Polishing powder would be great for her. Yeah, can't go with Nozomi, but I can go with her. Also not the twins. So they thought of most everything, I guess.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Billy plus 20. Oh, they're both out there. Why does the school not come equipped with personal servants? How am I looking grade-wise?
Huh?
At least 2 in everything. Science could go up to 4, though. Mostly just need the right stuff for that. Same for that one. Oh, increases damage as well. Okay. Both mines get more powerful mines. And uses increase. I don't have enough of that material now. give him the book cover for now. Try giving him glasses and he wasn't up for that. Bookmark would work. Alright. That might work. Each though.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yep, there we go. Calculations and analysis.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quickly. Oh, all excitement. Moko showing up. Completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the Ghost Boy the night before his last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He'd still be here in the school somewhere. For all we know. Start talking about that now, though. Probably only make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some rest.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wonder if the next day's gonna have something special.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Oh, she's out there. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids. Sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. Came back to change. Freshen up. I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the more Nozomi is going to feel. The worse Nozomi is going to feel. Hope she wakes up soon. Oh, the twins are down here too? Alright, what's happening? I was excited, or expecting a peaceful morning. Those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh? Hako and Ima, they were actually here today. What's going on? She's finally breaking free of Ima? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? Can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding. Not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like
Hell yeah.
everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course, you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Always poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never call me by my name. You have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt. I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. But we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Damn. Kaku's got the pants. Coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? She just told you that she hates that title. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? Falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. Oh, sorry. Exclamation point on there. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Eating popcorn here. Mother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Yeah, Punchima. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. As your dear brother says. Emma grabbed Kako's hand, started dragging her toward the door. Before he could get there. Yep, that's enough. Give it a rest, man. Tamao stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you're her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. Really love her. Shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What do you say? What makes you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ema moved too fast for me to follow. While Momotio was reaching into his pocket. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Next, she shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemura's side. Truthfully, I kind of think he was the one that set the food reserves on fire. They could survive on the grass and stuff.
Takemaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
Well, time to put him in a cage.
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Takemura fell to the floor. Red puddle sprang out beneath him. No freaking way! Straight up shivved him? There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it? God. Woo! The killings have finally started. God. 2 peas in a pod there. Come on. Stop the bleeding. Use a tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, I totally fairy or pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowd around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. Culprits escaped. Huh? Rara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, he had disappeared. I take Kaku with him.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? A coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Yet he's not that in the slightest way. Look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru. Take his priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. Dress the wound, get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, you can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. You still have to try to save him. So help me with his legs. Do their best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Ito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Oh, damn. Has purplish shit as well. Huh. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open. He immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'll tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. Not fooling anyone, man. Cut you open, of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health. The revival mag's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly. Even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what I have to do. I want what to do. I can get up just... See? I tell you. Yeah. I'll get that little bastard first. Then he pulls a knife on Takemaru Yaku Shiki and gets away with it. You guys hear that? It was mine. Don't go passing away. I ain't passing vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. Are those baseball bats over there? I just don't understand. Why would do something like this to a friend? One, he does not consider any of us friends. And he is completely obsessed about Kaku. Or Kako. He's always been protective of Kako. But this is taking it to another level. I mean, all to hell. I get my hands on him. I have to be Takemaru he lashed out at. They're only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. Pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going post-loss too. Really gone too far this time. What is he thinking? Huh? What was that? I looked up absently around my room, caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A letter or something? Paper scrap, yeah. Yeah, letter. The scrap paper by the door. How did it get there? Did Kaku leave it last time? I don't know. Don't leave it for me while I was gone. Picked up the paper and turned it over. Find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? Yep, Kako. I don't recognize the writing. Given the context, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind. Quite the tall order. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Bedtime announcement.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow. Really is getting late. Must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. Going to talk to Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still, puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day of the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go, either. Day 53. Okay, anything special right here? References? Not right now.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Okay, I'm disappointed in that. Okay, what's happening here, though? You'd be calling me on this early. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Ew. Hopefully I don't get morning shiving. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Ooh. I can't sit. Ooh. I should be upfront about this. Might be angry at Kako. Might lash out if I tell everyone else at that point. But he's gonna be more than ass if I go with no. And that. Didn't say I was hiding it from you. I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her though. Probably just slipped in under the door. Does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Emma took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. What are you doing? My dear sister Claire puts a lot of stock in your ordinary skills. Authority skills. She thinks they work on me. How about we make a deal? Mr. Sumino? Deal? You really need more firepower. I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? Going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion, fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Really mean that? Cross my heart. I'll attempt to put my dear sister on the battle. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. Just need somebody to convince her this is for the best. That's where you come in. You can manage it. That I'll do enough fighting for the both of you, for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? It's probably the best deal I can actually get from him. Might eventually need her though. This is the only way I probably can get through them.
Hey!
Alright. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Tsumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. With your sister's a lot of things, but fire's not one of them. One of us has to get our hands dirty. Should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? Will you do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude. It all becomes of you, Mr. Tsumino. That does happen though. I'll just break down the door, the fence room, and end the war that way. But as long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger. I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. I didn't know better. I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He'd gladly doom humanity for it. If it meant keeping his sister safe, which really is his entire world. Now that's settled, should get to work. Can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers. It will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. He waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it. Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. Not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request and turn around on her when she opens up to me. Not a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. Start by asking the others around about her. He's in the garage right now. He's in the parking lot. He was in the cafeteria. Kako's in the library. Training room. They're out and about. Oh, I'll start with Kako. Smoothie, did you get the note I wrote you? One about convincing Ima? Oh, good. You did get it. I wrote so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. Sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But, are you sure about this? Seemed dead set on letting you fight. However, he's always trying, treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this, sister dearest that. And after that, what he did to Takemaru. Did cross the line there, that's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. Always been like that. Probably will be till the day I die. I can't live like this. So, sorry about that. So what would you do? What you want to do? You could live your own life. I want to be a detective. Fair enough. Huh? A detective? That's just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takemaru, Atakumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So, Tako wants her independence, where she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Huh? Information about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I only talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a parasitic fungus like here. Have you interacted with her at all? And come to think of it, when I was starting, Takemaru's super intense hell and back train regime. Kaku did drop in on us before she could say anything. Emma showed up and took her back to his room. If she wanted to train with you, does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social body on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, you'd like this. Attire? What for? For the training. Was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry. I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. Ugh. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. While I'm at it. Right, can't do that yet. Not in free time. Let's go talk to Ima. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her, not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister must have some information about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know about any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know?
Huh?
Well, you know anything about what your sister wants right now? That would not be a motorcycle, or precisely a scooter. Oh, that's what that is about. Scooter?
Yeah!
My father was a detective. Oh. So that's why she wants to be a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. Huh. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. He and her mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, your sister has always admired our father's detective work. See? Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, begged and even dumpster dived. Done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say, when we see no shortage the dark side of adults like that. That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So as long as I have my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ema? I want my dear sister to see how foul the world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her, even if it means licking a stranger's boot. That's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. Trying to fall asleep. Ryun, my sister and I have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. I take this assessment seriously. I had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Maru, okay out here with that injury? Little scrapes, nothing. Apologizing for it. Kako apologized for it. No, ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers. That's the problem. Yeah. Seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. So, she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. Should say enough. I had to go and screw it up. Hey, calm down. Make the wound worse. Get worked up. Same way. don't know anything about Kako. I'm trying to learn more about her. Let me see. I'm screwing around with my ride. She came and talked to me. But she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Oh, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing. And where I am. Against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Bicycle? Where'd you find this? Oh. In the ruins. It's worn to shit, but still. Bikes aren't so... Bikes aren't so bad, you know? Controlled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks to it. Or thanks. Take it. Sure. Do whatever you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry. I think I opened the wound a little. I'll go to my room and rest. It doesn't seem like he's recovered very well. But maybe I can use his bike for something. Save here. I need to call it here. I was gonna go at least another 15 minutes before, but how badly I'm starting to pass out, I have to call it quits here. So, till next time, guys. Probably going to be on Thursday. Should be another stream with Kestrel, streaming Satisfactory. Maybe afterwards I'll do some more Hunter Line, Last Defense Academy. But till then, take care, and bye bye.